listen, I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. I want to spend my life with you. Let me say the same, so baby, since we've been together, loving you forever, ever is what I need. Oh, let me be the one you come running to. Listen, baby, I'll never be untrue. Everybody say, let's stay together, loving you well, times are good or bad, happy or sad, all right. Yes, sir. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why, somebody, listen, why do people break up, turn around and make up? I just can't see what you never do that to me. I know you wouldn't. Being around you is all I see. Let me hear me say, let's stay together. Would somebody clap their hands with me? Come on. Times are good or bad, happy or sad. Listen, let's stay together. My, loving you well, times are good or bad, happy or sad. If you're mad with me, you can't set me free. Yeah, let's stay together. Let's stay together.
Hi there. How are we doing? Oops. Bit of whole tone scale there. Where did we send? Did we just get resources? No. Sutherland and his company returned with a sizable resources, a cadre of support personnel, promises of future trade with the mining caste directly. They're ambassadors, whether they intended or not. Make a great ambassador, because I am very shy. Letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. I kind of wish the ones that aren't available would disappear. Or the ones that are available would keep the star over them, like this one has. Reporting Liliana's hand. Southern's company have made a request for further expeditions to bolster Inquisition coffers. He seems driven to match the investment made in the group thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited for ferreting out whatever misplaced city, horror-filled tomb, or borderlands he is looking to scout. They'll have the contacts do the work they're good at. A passage where they need it, the rest is rightfully up to them. Commit to recovery. Best let them work, not get soldiers in their way.
To work?
Let us begin. Inquisitor.
I love how the early game it's like, oh, I don't have enough power to do a main quest. I have to do something else. And then very quickly, I've got 96 power. I don't really have... Right. Yes. Right. Who are we taking with us? That's where it's meant to be. It was snapping to like 2 pixels off the bottom of the screen, which is kind of annoying. Right. Where are we going? It's in. Is it? I guess it's up there. The map doesn't really show elevation particularly well, but missed. I missed. Ah. Oh, is this the fucking giant land? Oh, we've got some level ups. Decloak and blast. If you rematerialize inside an enemy, they're blasted back with massive force. The lower the charge of your spirit blade, the longer the cloud lasts. Let's fuck it. You use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects. Okay. Valazdalen. Those believe Mathelin was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Evanura, a blade of honor forged in Halam Siral for his hand. That would make sense if it was forged for his hand. Talaneth was a smith and high keeper of June. Spent her years rediscovering the arts of Alathan. All of them? Oh, look. A giant. Silan was Mathelin Squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. Me too. Yeah, right, Silas. Riathos protected the Dells from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. I see you. Alright, there's a giant and a behemoth. Again. Lindirane? Lindirane was the last to hold the blade of Ivanura. With her fell the Dale as the sword was lost. Seriously? They can't even see me. They've got no idea I'm here, and yet... I don't really want to do that. But I had to claim this. Can't read this sign if I don't kill the... Dalish revere Elnora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of Lost Arlathan. Will I be able to read this without feeling the riff first? Yeah. Elmore was Elnora's apprentice and first, and a friend to the Hala. This might be a bit much. It seems to be fine, actually. We are at a bit of disadvantage. We've all got ice staffs. We have all got ice staffs. So we're all doing fuck all damage to it. Fear demon. We've not encountered one of those before, have we? I see this was a bad time to change my staff. Okay, I was going for that one, but sure. Let's do the Fear Demon. Fear Demon's the one that can actually get hurt by my abilities. Wherever the fuck it's gone. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I missed that thing with its spider back and shit. I love how this fight here is more difficult than all of the Pride demons. For no other reason. Well, I mean, it's high level. But apart from that, for no other reason than I have a type disadvantage with most of the demons it threw out. You mark a spirit with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. What does this do? Increase the speed of the entire party. You curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, then trigger the curse in a devastating explosion. %75% weapon damage per second. 200% weapon damage per second. Clearly, Walking Bomb is the better of the two of those. If I can only have one, and because you can only have 8 abilities at a time, I can only have one. It's annoying, but... I miss having them all along the bottom like in the first 2 games. I know why they changed it. Because the UI for Origins on console is really fucking shit. I played that game on PS3 briefly. It was not good. What the fuck? Oh, they just walked outside the area like it was nothing. Why was that one rift such high level compared to everything else in this area? Including the dragon. Who aggroed the Bronto? Did I do it? Did I auto-target it while deliberately targeting the fucking giants? Apparently the Brontos got very little health. It's all guards. Oh, got Bronto hide now. Ah. Ralaferin was a great lord of Elven Halamshirel. Ralaferin's tribe existing today believe they descended from him. Jetplo the Unbound. Any relation to the other 3 Unbounds we've encountered? Jetplo the Unbound. You're just a Seeker, right? You're just a Templar. The Unbound is a name we give to powerful spirits. Okay, you're not a Templar at all. The opposite, you're a Rebel Mage. Does she?
Cassandra will be relieved.
I feel like we should talk to Fairbanks. We've done a lot in this area.
Saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the free men have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We are all weary, Inquisitor.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Cousteau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they'd do with us there.
Oops.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
At once.
Make a smile upon you.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
Vivienne, what do you think?
Your naivete is absolutely precious, darling. As is your cave.
But I just thought...
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
If he doesn't want to, like, be a nobleman, Clara writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. Watcher's Reach Day 30 saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him, with the image of some kind of bird and the motto, "To the sun on blessed wings." Odd. This old elf, Calder, he has such stories. He talks about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. Calder says there's some who thinks Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. What if that has anything to do with the medallion? I pestered Calder some more. To make me stop asking, he told me the story of the Lemarque family. Lord Giraud Lemarque's only daughter, fell in love with the chevalier in the service of Lord Giraud's enemy, and ended up with his child. Lord Giraud was furious and turned Bernice out of their home, then had her lover assassinated. Awful. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Her child was stillborn, but Lord Giraud eventually regretted what he had done and on his deathbed left all his lands and titles to her and all her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? Can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks really is the Lamarck baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited that fortune, but having him reinstated will take proof. After all, I've heard that Council of Heralds. There can be no doubt. Maybe the medallion, but anyone could have a trinket like that. There could be something here in the Dales to help me prove it, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dangerous. We're in danger just sitting here.
Inquisitor.
I hear you might be noble.
There's a rumor circulating that you're of noble birth.
Oh, Clara, I told you not to pursue this. Pay that rumor no mind. I'm not noble, nor would I desire such.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
I suppose.
Okay, it's not that far away, is it?
The camp's just asking for trouble.
Sister Cousteau is dead. Hope she died slow.
I'll be honest with you. Apparently I killed Sister Costo, was that her name? I didn't recognize anyone who would, have that name in there. I guess I didn't even notice her when I killed her.
We'll need to look around.
Do you think it might be in here? Maybe I'm still walking around with this veil fire, and I don't have a rogue. Let's come back with a rogue. Okay, here are the rogues. 1, 3, 6. Oh, we have a rogue now. And 2 level ups. Agreed, the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Investigate to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Infirmary, probably.
Inquisitor.
I don't think this is meant to be glowing. I wonder if that's because I fast traveled while it was glowing. So it stayed glowing. Ole Heraldry and Symbolism. This book offers a comprehensive look of the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest, here are a few lines in the entry of the House of Lemarque. Emile Lemarque established this ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordelius Draken. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Giraud Lemarque, who disowned his only daughter Bernice. The shield of Lemarque bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is "To the sun on blessed wings." We get some more potions while we're at camp. How do I get down safely? Is this the way? Looks fine. Not that I'm still carrying this veil fire. An old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint has rubbed off in some places. Carved into the back of the frame, Lord Giraud Lemarque. The portrait shows the lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. Duhame's notes. The shipments are prepared, and once again the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crate, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time. Midwife's journal. This time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It's bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. A few entries can still be made out. 16 herring, 9/8. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock at my gate. A young woman. She's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out and I say to her, nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you're right about the place. She throws back her cloak, and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She's almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She's young, no more than 20. Her hands are smooth, they have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals, beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. 25 herring, 9/8. Bernice has had the baby. A boy, healthy. Full head of hair. She named him Évariste. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its place. I asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her that she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. On Winter March 9/9. The new year Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it's still cold and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I've needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl, she'll make a fine apprentice. Evariste.
Inquisitor,
You should have everything I've found on your parentage.
thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Sarah approves of that.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste le Marc. Oh, I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the council sit up and take notes. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
I'm going to go back. I don't like doing that behind his back. I feel like if he wants to be a noble, let him. If he doesn't,
You should have everything.
why the fuck would we force him to?
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Yeah, always is a long time.
He really does look noble, doesn't he?
Can't even mention it to her. Right. Back to Skyhold for a bit. 'Cause there's a couple of things I want to... Can I do the courtyard from the courtyard, or do I have to go to the Undercroft? I'm thinking the Undercroft.
Inquisitor?
Okay, not there. Maybe it is in the maybe it is in the courtyard.
Inquisitor?
Really? Got tables and chairs and mugs under the scaffolding? That seems unsafe.
I am at your service.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Yes. This isn't what it meant by the courtyard.
Herald of Andraste.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Inquisitor?
Aha. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all those who seek its support. The cosmetic upgrade declares Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers. So all the... If I put the infirmary. This choice is irreversible. Terrifying.
Inquisitor.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Still don't know what these exclamation marks are. They look like... They're the trainers. This is where your trainer stood. This is where Commander... Was it Helene? Someone like that? This is where she was. And Vias, whatever his name was, over here. They've gone, but it's not removed the quest markers for them.
Greetings, Your Worship. Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Had you? Proud charger may is changed by fate, whether possessed of a spirit or whatever makes horses run. It yet wants to serve. Famed for its ability to strike fear into those unfortunate enough to face them in battle. Promised bound by an ogre long ago, it will not depart this world with its oath unfulfilled. Right. Isn't it cute? I say about something that's decidedly uncute. I suspect we're just going to getting rid of everything. Yep. Yep. That's very close. That's not. Yep. And accessories. What have we got? That it? Does anyone want a fire? No one has Firestorm. Oh, Skyhold. The raw materials improves community. Skyhold's garden. I need more blood lotuses. Superior tower. Okay. Quarries. Right. I see we're taking with us into this place. Villa Morel. Morel? Where even is Vivian? Well, I hope that was worth wasting a fucking health potion over. We should bring Leliana here. She'd love all these nugs. We've already just been putting up our flag all over this place. Do you have a flag?
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
Do you expect cleanliness from a group of thugs, Inquisitor?
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you? No, nothing recent anyway.
So August is dead. This continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out. Everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some freemen holding out there. We can regroup. Emery. When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales. If you could hold them and keep the roads open for supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Knight Captain Carroll. He's the guy who took us across the across the moat to get to the circle tower in Dragon Age Origins. Pages from Lord Morrow's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners, the current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they would be none the wiser. If the Templars hadn't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself is such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful and no one could better ensure our security. No matter, the distraction of the city will ease her mind soon enough. Vivian, you hear that? They're archers that really needs... whatever.
We should look around. Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Sexuality in Thedas. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on the matters of human sexuality, there is a commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian's lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation. Only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. But even there, a noble has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The indulging lust with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it's considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it's a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly. Our Grey Warden was very indiscreet. In fact, if you looked at the sex scenes, they were actually from Morrigan's area of camp, which I guess is out of the way for everyone else. It's not out of the way for fucking Morrigan, is it? So I have to imagine she was just out of shot to the side, which is why I guess she made reference to the dalliance in that one comment that she made. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nor is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Yep, keep it out of the eye, it hurts. From Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of Chandru Scholar by Brother Genetivi. If he's from a society where sexuality is so much not an issue, why would he even consider writing about it? Oh, we found the general. Or maybe the general found us. Oliphants.
We've struck a blow against the Freeman.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Tell your men to watch out for the Inquisition. The Elder One has had enough of their meddling, see. Unless bearing the red... a Templar... A letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chat with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men wish to volunteer their services in Emprise de Lyon. We always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt if he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
They're meeting with the Templars.
He left the cheese out. Maleficent kept several journals. This one spans the time Maleficent spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I'm surprised if I wouldn't share a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me, the day we first met when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal. She was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may once have known. Will anyone remember her? Vaseline? Some pages later. There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place. Like he'd spent time in the marches. Doesn't matter, in the end, he's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war. And he's tired like we are. He said a very wise thing. There's no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to Orleans. Bit of a key. A superb life ward out amulet. Servant's letter. A neatly penned note addressed to Villa's former owner. My lords, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I've taken the liberty of storing the more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you'll find everything to your satisfaction, Artem. Embrium. Find a way to reassemble the key. Maleficent. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well. Each of us with our crusades. See. Chance on hit, taunt all enemies within 8 meter for 4 seconds. That doesn't seem beneficial. Aware of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Rogue or mage only. So no one you'd actually want to taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Against all odds, Inquisition scouts discover this amulet under the charred, fallen rafters of a burnt down chantry. A mage who examined it says, felt like all the power in the world, which is clearly why it's actually here and not in the charred remains of a burnt out chantry. I don't have a warrior to do that. Really? You're fucking serious? I've got to leave here, get a warrior, come back here, bash that in so I can go in that door. For fuck's sake. Fine. You had to lock it behind a fucking class, like, check, didn't you? Right, here are our warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 9. And obviously you can't just fucking fast travel back, can we? Because that would be too convenient. Right, I need to go down here and then to the right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nope. Down here and to the right. Varric needs to level up. You now throw only one elemental at a time to significantly greater effect. Each throw changes the element of the next mine. It's now or never. Use every ounce of stamina you've got to litter the battlefield with traps. The more stamina you use, the more traps you throw. I'm going to use that because in previous games that would be a big deal, using all your stamina at once. There were attacks that did it, and it was like massive, but it stops you doing things for a while. In this game, every attack is that. So why the fuck does this make a difference? Every attack uses all of your stamina, and it regenerates almost instantly. Well, not as instantly as I would like. Almost instantly, going the wrong way. Too much. I said to the right and then didn't. I'm going to lose health here. No, just Vivian. Tracks. A nice little picnic we're having.
You heard about Haven? A darkspawn monster, an archdemon, the whole town destroyed.
That convinced you to put your blade away?
Actually, Rue, I'm going to join the Inquisition. I didn't think the Inquisition could accomplish anything, but if they can stand against an archdemon, well, I'd rather fight for them than for some mercenary band.
All right. When do we leave?
Rue, don't be foolish.
The Inquisition takes anyone who's willing and able, Father. And you know that I'm both.
All right, you stubborn child. We'll fight this war together. Your worship, it's an honor.
Right, they had that conversation knowing we were standing right here. That makes it seem very genuine. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'm going to see you in a couple of minutes. See you very soon.
When your heart's in someone else's hands, monkey see a monkey do, their wish is your command. You're not to blame, everyone's the same. All you do is love, and love is all you do. I should know by now the way I fought for you. Not to blame, everyone's the same. Whoa, I know you think that you're safe, Mr. Harmless Deception. Keeps love at bay. It's the ones who resist that we most want to kiss. Wouldn't you say? Yeah. Cowboys and angels, they all have the time for you. Why should I imagine that I'll be a fighter for you? Why should I imagine that I'd have something to say? But that scar on your face, that beautiful face of yours, in your heart there's a trace of someone before. hearts in someone else's plans. Things you say and things you do that they don't understand. You're not to blame, always ends the same. You can call it love, but I don't think it's true. You should know by now I'm not the boy for you. You're not to blame, always ends the same. Whoa, I know you think that you're safe, sister. Harmless affection that keeps things this way. It's the ones who persist for the sake of a kiss who will pay and pay. Cowboys and angels, they all have the time for you. Why should I imagine that I was designed for you? Why should I believe that you would stay? But that scar on your face, that beautiful face of yours, don't you think that I know they've hurt you before? Take this man to your bed. Maybe his hands can help you forget. Please be stronger than your past. The future may still give you a chance. The future, not the past. Mr. Pavel Dvorak. With that scar on your face, that beautiful face of yours, don't you think that I know they hurt you before?
I was dancing when I was 12. I was dancing when I was 12. I was dancing when I was out. I was dancing when I was out. I danced myself right out the womb. I danced myself right out the womb. Is it strange to dance so soon? I danced myself right out the womb. was 8. I was dancing when I was 8. Is it strange to dance so late? Is it strange to dance so late? I dance myself into the tune. I dance myself into the tune. Is it strange to dance so soon? I dance myself into the tune. Is it wrong to understand the fear that dwells inside a man? What's it like to be alone? I liken it to a balloon. I dance myself out of the womb. I dance myself out of the womb. Is it strange to dance so soon? I dance myself into the tune, and then again once more. I dance myself out of the womb. I dance myself out of the womb. Is it strange to dance so soon? I dance myself out of the womb.
Keep my soul in your possession. I'm afraid to lose my faith. If I hold on till the morning, would you claim it from me? If you kill my flesh tomorrow, then I'll take my final breath. It'll turn into a last laugh, and I'll lay in a silent death. You could try my skin until it bleeds. You could crush my bones to hear
watchtower set up to warn us if bandits or apostates attack.
I suppose the Inquisition is trying to protect the Shems.
They're protecting everyone.
What? They've got
How's Liska?
Better. The cough's almost gone.
they've got dialogue for elves. They're human.
We're safe now.
And they've got dialogue for... We set the watchtowers up in fucking the hinterlands. They're not... So they're... That bit of dialogue they just had was not even for the right country that they're in. Oops. So many nugs. Right, we've got a shield to bash if we can remember where it was. Not much remembering, it was just in a straight line from where we were. Sunflowers. Right, Cassandra, your time to shine.
Red lyrium. They must have been smuggling it for the Templars. Not anymore.
Malefunt's journals. Malefant kept several journeys. This one details from the founding of the Freemen of the Dales. August and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We're spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later, Templars approached us. They're not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies to the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dells from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Wow, this is straight out of that Dragon Age 2 DLC, Mark of the Assassin. Notes addressed to Villa's former owner lies next to an unusual device, Lord Morel. I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire. Discreetly, of course, lest they want the piece for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed Lyrium Apelin, is meant to restore broken runes. They're not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself. I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function, and it is nevertheless a rare piece prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre, collector and purveyor of unique ephemerae. Good job I'm playing a mage. Because if I got this far, found I needed a warrior to get through there, walked all the way back here, came here, realised I needed a mage, I would have been quite annoyed.
So here's where they get the good stuff.
Why have so many things if you never see them?
Oh, we can get a bow now. And sell a staff for a tiny amount of money. And look at that, our inventory is full again. Am I done here? No, very nearly. Now let's go see Fairbanks and then I'm done here.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Right, I believe I'm done here. Archmage, it's 76. I think yours both do 300. Yep. Assassin Blade. Yep, so gonna sell all our weapons, our armor. Well, what's Bill wearing? 250. Cass. 215. Fair enough. same. Mm. I'm just gonna get the attack. Don't benefit from cunning really. 5% critical chance is rare. Andraste's sacrifice. I don't really want that. Belt of urgency. Where this belt gains moderate attack speed. Right, has anyone got a shit belt? Has anyone got a really shit belt? No. Amulet of Constitution, health, superb life. Why is this common? But this is rare. Right, let's give the superb one to a warrior. Like you. In fact, let's give the enhanced one also to a warrior. Like you. This is not actually amazing. What's this? Penetration. Nah, I think that's it. I think I'm done. I've not really done anything, so I went around talking to everyone yesterday. Not really gonna bother talking to everyone again. So. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get more stuff by the time I wanna. By the time I've used.
The young like their victories sudden and violent. That was in one of my books.
I am well aware.
You took it. I wanted to know where you're learning all this. I don't want you rushing to the Dales dreaming of outlaws.
Stay out of my things. It's not your business.
Doesn't sound like it is any of her business. When you're dreaming of the Dales. There's nothing. Just because she clearly wants to get into Fairbanks' pants. The thing is, like, the Freeman and the Fairbanks' lot, they basically agree. Like, If it weren't for the whole Red Templar shit, they probably wouldn't be fighting.
A few minutes, please.
Anything to say?
It's good to see you. I thought we might go somewhere a little more private.
I forgot to go to the courtyard I'd been meaning to visit.
But oh, let's do. After you.
She's not even stopped writing during that conversation. Even there, I don't have her full attention.
Inquisitor?
Farewell.
Farewell.
No, can't talk to this elf. There's been no change here. Maybe the banners? Well, that's what they always look like. Oh. I don't think Josephine was meant to still be there. What does this door lead? It doesn't. Not really a door. What's Stroud doing here?
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
What's it like, being a warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
I'm not accusing you of holding back. It would be remiss of me not to ask questions.
boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
What do you need, my friend?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I feel like the voice dialogue, like lines, are in the wrong place. Like, Blackwell's like, how are you? And she's like, nothing right now, perhaps in a bit. Whereas Cassandra says, what do you need, my friend? Nothing right now, perhaps in a bit would be a valid answer to her question. I had some requisitions to do, didn't I?
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
Oh, whatever. Can I upgrade any potions? Healing potion. No! Regeneration potion. Right, so far, would have been really, when I'm mousing over it saying, why can't I know what it does? It increases mana by 25. I have no death root. Oh. Oh, look, Embrium. I need 34. I have 206. Ghoul's beard. Surely the only thing it needs is a... Oh. And some wasps. Swarm of bees splits off to attack the first enemy that comes near the original target, and both targets the full effect of the... Well, we have upgraded our... Templar, Divinter, Grey Warden, Frostback, Parvolan. Yeah, tell you what, should we just fucking insult the Iron Bull with this? Yeah, you know you've just been declared Tower of Asharth, but... Where do I get beds? I like that Parvolan is distinct from Kunari. You don't actually have any decor throughout Skyhold. It's still being built. Oh wow. Like a thrown out of a dragon mouth. Whatever.
The pen is mightier, my arse.
It's mightier than your ass. May well be. You'd have to see your ass to know that. That's why I couldn't find Sutherland. Onyx and Alfred.
At your service. Inquisitor.
I have 208 Embrium. I need 34. But whatever, we can always find more. What are we doing? I think we've done this. Okay, we'll go back when we have Daft Hands. We've done everything in the hinterlands. Apart from... We'll go back when we've got Daft Hands. Anything in Crestwood? Don't think so. That we're not doing yet. That we're not doing yet. They're the two DLCs that are quite high level. We've just done Emerald Graves, Emprise de Lyon, Exalted Plains we've done. We've got these three areas in the west. Cullen has learned the Templar's primary source of Relirium is a quarry near Sarnia in Emprise de Lyon. Raiding the quarry will disrupt the Red Templar supply. Looking a bit like a, what's the word? Australian pattern there. Luckily, we don't have to do them in one unbroken line. Right. Who are we taking with us?
Nothing to report, sir.
My dear Empress Celine. I agree. It is strange how some people view the Free Marches. On a map, they see its name emblazoned on the vale south of the Minanta River and assume it's to be a nation, just as Ferelden is. Whoops, sorry. They imagine a single ruler, a single army, and a common culture, but nothing could be further from the truth. Our dire, serious folk in Tanterville are not at all like the wild revelers of Wickham, who in turn are nothing like the self-important traders of Kirkwall. We are many nations squashed under one name on a map because the truth won't fit inside the borders. A lovely saying I heard once. We have a prince in Starkhaven, a margrave in Ansburg, a Tayan in Oswick, and a viscount in Kirkwall. Yet we accept no king in the Free Marches. Do you have a viscount now? Not least, not since Phyrus appointed himself king 7 centuries ago, which was immediately and unanimously opposed by our many great nations. We only come together to face a common enemy, but when we do, we're a formidable ragtag bunch. Did you know that Grey Warden Garahel also united us during the Exalted Age? We marched together proudly to defeat the Darkspawn at Aisley, and immediately afterwards returned to our petty bickering. The most important thing to know about the Free Marches is that we're free. We determine our own destiny, and that pleases us. Beyond that, the only other time we coalesce is when a grand tourney comes to town. Then we boldly express our pride to any foreigner who will listen. We'll kiss freedom on the lips and even lock arms around with a proud Starkhavener. Alas, it lasts only a day. There's no harm in that, right? A letter written by Lord Chancellor Geoffrey Auric in Tanterville to Empress Celine I, 929 Dragon. Right.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would. Stand only in places you have built. Sing
No sign. Trouble at the moment. Be well, Inquisitor.
Bye. Our fruit grows absolutely everywhere. It does seem more valuable collecting this shit in this game than it did in Origins. Because in Origins, you're just... What level am I? 18. In Origins, you're just crafting shit. Whereas here, you're getting permanent upgrades. You can get frozen. You get frozen again. I can go after you as well, because you're a bit of a fiery sort. Right, she just... Really? You coming after me, are you? This ice reminds me of Haven. I don't know if this required deft hands, or if I just didn't have a rogue with me at the time. Okay, that is not actually bloodstone. It required daft hands. Who knew? Dogs! What do you mean for you? I soloed both of them. I don't know where the other one's loot dropped. Really? Oh, the three of them, only two of them drop loots. Knowing how long I've been looking for fucking canine leather. You don't suppose you have any canine leather on you, do you? Fade touched nugskin. The plus side means the fish is going to take a while to go off out here. Wait. Oh, I meant to go up that waterfall, didn't I? When the sun shines through the waters, the cascade falling from the great height, they seem for the world like a cascade of crystals falling out of an unseen hand. You know the big disappointments I had with ray tracing? It's almost never used for anything actually interesting. Like, mostly shadows, ambient occlusion. This is screen space, ambient occlusion. It's fine. There's a bit of a halo around things, but whatever. But no, refraction through things. Like, dispersion of light through a prism? Caustics through water? Like, that's almost never there. Like, what is even the point of path tracing if not stuff like that? Oh, wow. What am I even looking for? What even is this? The hunter came through and obsessively stalking some elusive. The elusive prey was obviously a person. Like, I got the impression he was hunting a woman. From what I read, a week or so ago. Oh, it's Arbor Blessing, right.
I would rather not linger here.
Let's set up camp. Fine place to have a nap, don't you think? Solus, I'm sure you've slept in worse places. The hunt. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand. Pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Yep, she does not want to get hunted. Though, this meal she's got. A lump of beef and 5 apples? Mistress Poulain sold her quarry to the Red Templars, who have now occupied much of the Emprise de Lyon. Advanced into the region's heart to learn why. Wipe out the Red Templars at Highgrove. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Hi. Oh, vulnerable to fire. Resistant to cold. Who'd have thunk it? You can probably tell by the numbers here, I'm doing between 20 and 40 damage. When it's supposed to be around 100 and something.
Barry, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Yeah. And if I were a human noble or something, then it would be even funnier. But as it is, you're not the only elven apostate here. Although, I'm still not sure that... Then there's racial dynamics to that, aren't there? Like, is the first to the clan an apostate? The Templars would say yes, and they do go after elves. It's 11 degrees outside. Positively toasty. Camp. You can set up camp here when they're gone. Question is, do we want to set up a camp surrounded by all of this? The answer is horrifically yes. Inquisition in the area strike fast. Do not let them through, Fournier. Wow. Whoopsie, we seem to have taken over your area.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Whoops. Meant to quick save, not choose to play as Solus. Oh, clear. Silverite. Alphonse's passage.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
Yeah, don't touch it. Jesus. Their heads! I order you, bring me their heads! Alright, Henry, calm down. Danish wolf carving. The area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and the new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. Emprise de Lyon is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and elven relics are once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves long ago Alphonse's Passage, another in a ruin near the Elsplood River. Danish clans passing through often honor those statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it. Signed, Mayor of Sarnia. Okay, I clicked that one, but alright.
Red Lyrium. I wonder how far this corruption has spread.
Does the game ever actually say what the link between the Red Lyrium and Corypheus actually is? But yeah, the Templars are growing it, so that's an obvious link. But why? Why is Corypheus so invested in it? Is his return the reason why it appeared in Dragon Age 2? Or is that a coincidence? Warning, don't touch my pyramid! Touch their pyramid. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. I ding ding dong. Oh, Dawnstone. Whoops. I think I romanced her in Jade Empire. Actually, I think I went for Silk Fox. Yes, there are 2 paths you can go down. Huh. There's still time to change the road you're on. Never mind, there is only one road. Primeval Red Lyrium. Blackwall. Seeing red completed. We've done all the Red Lyrium. Varric saw enough Red Lyrium in Kirkor for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere, and the worst of it sings like that shard that drove his brother mad. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying those. So can't destroy primary. Yeah, we've got all of it. We're done. pocket diary. I'm going to ask what? I'm going to ask Ondrin to marry me. Got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley. We'll open the bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I want it to be perfect. Nothing is ever perfect. There'll always be a war somewhere. There'll always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from, but we'll have each other. Well, they fucking died here. That's sad. They didn't even finish the cheese. Fucking burnt to death or whatever. Okay, we're going after that one now. Oh, now that one. Amazing. No, actually our bolts are just going off all the way fucking over there. Amazing how I can literally click on an enemy. You can see me do it. And then our bolts are just... whoop. I thought I saw a shadow. Red Templar Dispatch. How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the behemoth! Not even using his name.
Nothing to report.
Which one of the... do you reckon one of these Red Templars is Knight Commander Grigor?
Nothing to report, sir.
Part of the Red Templars at the Tower of Bone. Well, this is a bridge that needs doing. Villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious of the danger the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age and the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture it dates from the golden age of the Divinter Imperium. It's an imposing sight, one I'm glad to have seen. From the pursuit of knowledge, the travels of a Chantry scholar by Brother Genesivi. Okay, maybe we're not rebuilding this. What, fucking derelict and dilapidated. We'll get that quest in a moment. Alright. High or low, do we think? Low. Somewhere. Okay, but who knows? Get out my pissing way. I say to the immovable stationary objects I could literally just walk around. Uh-huh. We don't want to go over there. Ow. Fine. Guess I'll do the rift then. So I don't know how to get up there. Oh, you're resistant to electricity. I'll avoid electricity attacks then. Hmm. Right. Okay, what's this, Wraith? Immunity to physical effects, poison. Makes sense for something that is not alive and is in fact incorporeal. Oh, another fucking pride demon. You know what? Since he's with us anyway, we may as well find these memories of the Grey. Why do you care so much? You're not even a real warden.
We'll need to look around.
To Valeska's watch. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters, in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Meline of Arlesans, I remember you. Leonid de Fermin, I remember you. Odwin, I remember you. That's a joining cup. There's a joining here and they all fucking died. I've marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards the Deep Rose entrance, sealed after the third blight. Because of the entrance's size, the wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel so wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance is degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The blight is a slow death and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Leliana to Inquisition agents bound for Emprise de Lyon. Really? We're not going to move over to that one now instead. What the idea of going up to someone with a massive warhammer like that with a shield? I will block your attack. Ah, fuck, you broke me arm. Adjoining chalice. Another one. Yeah, would you explain to us what this is? Blackwall. This joining chalice. It's just a cup, really. Is there anything special about it? Well, take your time. Tell me everything you know. Why did it say those people died? Why did it say we remember you? Why did it say you are Grey Wardens even though you died? What does that even mean? Come on, Blackwall, don't keep us in suspense. Explain. Don't have daft hands. Oops. Can you even control that thing? Who was that aimed at? Oh, they're still on there. Couldn't see it because you're fucking people. You light people who aren't really there. The seal holds, with the fifth blight rumoured to be starting in Ferelden. Most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all shall be well. The writings of Caton, Grey Warden, 930 Dragon.
Pity about this outpost.
I will never understand why anyone would make ground vertical.
Make ground vertical. Don't catch your meaning there. What? You mean a wall? Are you describing a wall? Grey Warden diaries. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here was during the Blight. Records say someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We wanted to destroy all the Bastion and keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. Oh. From a diary found in Valeska's watch. I know that place. That's where I am right now. I think we're done here. Oh, I'm back here, am I? We're done with seeing red. Finish the quest. I can't select it. I can't select this as a thing. Yeah. Maybe it's because we're done with seeing red. We finished the quest. Maybe there's a rift over that way anyway.
We're near another artifact.
Oh, I see it.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Oh. Red Lyrium's blocking entrance into the tower. Oh, let's go down then. Woo! Really? Oh, I did. Did I cast? I guess I did. Fair enough. I was holding like to move for 5 seconds. I counted it in my head after I pushed the buttons. 5 seconds before I actually moved. That's to wait for the animation to finish. That's a really fucking long animation. You despair demon. Didn't even see you there, so tiny and insignificant. You place a thieves' lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety as healthy as you were when you place your marker. That seems useful. Can't do it automatically, I have to be manual. You taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, firestorm. You summon flaming meteors, raining fire down upon enemies over the whole area for the next several seconds. Okay, let's apply that. Let's enable it. And let's... sold it. Never mind. I think this is the way. Oh god, look. Look at them all. Can you, like, target the one I was attacking? Thanks. Tower of Bone. Pretty elaborate Huh. I said yesterday that there were no desire demons in this game. They took them out, which is true. But are they not desire demons? Got the horns, the everything else. Why would they carve desire demons into the bridge? I mean, they're nice to look at, but there must be a better reason than that. Also, that bridge is fixable. Because I'm sure you visit these. There's a drag on each of them, right?
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it.
Wow, that's insulting.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Anyway, desire demons. I remember now. I gotta take back the fort. Then I can build the bridge. That didn't do anything. Why have you got a barrier? That seems like a mage's trick.
There's a corpse in this lyrium.
Interesting. The Red Templars sped its creation by growing it from the dead.
Cullen will want to know about this.
It's more correct to say there's lyrium in this corpse. Also, this shouldn't be a surprise to you. This is what you saw in the future. In fact, you saw them doing this to Fiona. A grand bridge named Judicial's Crossing was constructed in 856 Blessed to celebrate the coronation of Emperor Judicial I. As a testament to the skill of Orlay's greatest engineers, the bridge replaced an ancient fallen highway leading to the pools of the sun. At the bridge's ceremonial dedication, the Emperor's sister, Grand Duchess Leontine, led a dozen nobles there and their entourages in a stroll across the bridge to the hot springs where they took the waters. Judicial's Crossing structural supports bear architectural and decorative elements that mimic those of the ancient Tevinter highway in place. So the Tevinters have like desire demon decals, I guess. It's not really a decal, it's like a statue. One can see their like several miles away in the archway rising above the village of Sarnia. The Androstian statues that decorate the highway, however, are entirely Orlesian style. From Highlands of Orlais by Lord Adamar Gardahout. Gardahout. I don't know. Gardahout, Royal Historian. I'm going to go French or German with that pronunciation. Probably French because it's Orlais.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Or put a plank across it at any rate. But I am going to take a quick pee break before we go any further with killing these Red Templars. I will see you in a moment.
They say some days up she comes, up she rises, as if out of nowhere. She was holding her like a cloud that has drowned in the lake, just like a porcelain doll. Her eyes are open, but no one's home. The clock has stopped so long. She's gone. No one's home. Our dog is sleeping. Here's a kitchen. There's your basket. It's a home. That's where you wait for me. And here's a bedroom. You're not lying Here's my life. That's where you rest your head.
Hello there. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll just take the fort first. Actually, I was going to go back to Skyhold. Tempted to, but looking at my inventory, I'm gonna take back the Tower of Bone, then go back to Skyhold. Remake the bridge. See if there's anyone else over there. Possibly. That didn't really tell me much. Was this it? Oh, shit. Red Templar Dispatch. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we've worked for will be lost. Oh dear, what if I press this button and do this? That face is for. I do remember this place, but I had forgotten. And I thought we had to go inside the tower and do stuff, and this was inside. No, it's not. Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report. We can't do the dragon area anyway because it's much too high level. Oh, we've got a full 360. We can keep going. It's over there. Oh, it's down there. Look up. No. No. That was snow I was seeing. Not a shard. Aha. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones are cremated in accordance to Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe Tevinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. Other tales, elves built the tower. My favourite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a greater pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundation and walk, destroying everything in its path. What explain the chains? They're not exactly taut, are they? Which means they're not actually holding the place physically. Interesting idea that a inanimate object such as a tower can be possessed. We know trees can. Trees obviously being alive, but altogether different form of life. Okay, these are both actually better than what she has. Too far. Okay. That was actually quite good. Archer's Bane. $300. I think that is actually everything that was good. Alright, let's look at armor. No. Accessories. No. Right. Let's go sell this shit then. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim Sanctuary of Haven, home to the New Inquisition, has been destroyed. Some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon has evolved in the attack. Fears of a new blight now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope. As reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. I don't feel like... I'll put it this way. I can't work out where the courtyard is because I can't find anywhere that has changed. I don't know what this is selling all of, but it's not this. I think sell all means sell all valuables stroke junk. Because there was a sell all junk button in Dragon Age 2, but it's gone. Well, it's not gone, but it's... You don't like serving drinks? Let's talk to the dwarf now. In the tavern. Her replacement. I wonder, does she still do anything with the Inquisition, though? Because it's like... Commander Helene.
Drills upon drills. Familiarity. Inquisitor.
Did you just pop up anywhere?
Something like that.
Inquisitor?
What's the word out there?
I hear the Arishak was replaced by the Arishak, but he better watch out. In the shadows, the Arishak.
Hilarious. He knows how Kunari are named for their role.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
What? I don't read that as being jaded. I read it as his sense of humor.
Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
I was about to talk to someone. Other than Vivian. Let's see if Arch Bitch likes me enough to say anything. And also, I'm not really feeling the Dalish stuff. Mainly because it doesn't really look very Dalish, to be honest with you. Also, I know I'm Dalish,
Inquisitor.
but I do feel like we should be representing the Inquisition here, not the Dalish.
Inquisitor.
What's a new bed? I mean, a circle of magi, isn't it?
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
Do you think that you and I might someday?
Whatever would I want to do that for?
Wow. Normally she is just like, oh heavens, no. Whatever would I want to do that for? She's never disliked me this much in a run before. I haven't actually done anything different. Like, I always side with the mages and whatever. Another delivery from the Travels of Sutherland's company. The group might not be on the minds of heads of state, but they've certainly brought word of the Inquisition to any number of people. Blub. Blub. Made a trading deal with a merchant house in Denerim, where herbs in question was shipped from as far away as Antiva. They're being brought to Skyhold now. For stuff that is like... Ambassador Montelier. We, the members of the Elysian Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judiciail's Crossing, which was constructed in 856 Blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Justiciar I, for nearly an age it has been considered the greatest triumph of Elysian engineering. Now it lies in ruins, shattered by monstrous rebels of the Templar Order. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand, Ambassador. The Crown is too involved in its civil war to properly care for historic landmarks, but the Inquisition will surely come to the aid of the people. With hope, Duchesse de Col de Valmontagne. In another hand, at the bottom of the letter, Cullen. Can we handle this, please? I'm receiving 19 of these letters a day, Josephine. We'll deploy our corps of engineer to begin repairs at once. Repairs to the damaged bridge due to Sales Crossing are complete, though we run into some complications. The workers are spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good enough job, but I think next time I'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean, Captain Mathis. Who's Tamar? Should I know who Tamar is? I don't have any more. Great.
At your service.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
I'm gonna Google Tamar. Tamar is a former member of the Disciples of Andraste cult working for the Inquisition. She's a player-controlled protagonist in the multiplayer. Oh, she's one of Colgrim's weirdos. Tamar is a fearsome warrior who develops her abilities by consuming dragon blood. One of the disciples of Andraste living in Haven, she fled into the mountains after the Temple of Sacred Ashes was discovered by the hero Ferelden, and the Chantry sent soldiers to reclaim it. She spent years in the mountains fighting against members of the Chantry until she was finally captured and imprisoned in the cellars of Haven Chantry. After the Divine Conclave was destroyed and Inquisition reformed, Commander Cullen offered her a choice: serve the Inquisition or die in prison. Tamar accepted the offer, eager to return to the heat of battle. She has refused to give up her beliefs, though she is now loyal to the Inquisition. Tamar is involved in various war table operations, though she can sometimes be seen on the battlements at Skyhold with 2 other agents near where Cullen is stationed. She can't be spoken to. Okay. Sale. Interesting. I just googled Judicial Bridge Desire Demon. Nothing. Nothing. No one's mentioning the fact that there are desire demons all over the things. Right, was I? Should we see if she's there? She is by Cullen, who is this way. You're not a cultist. I would know a cultist when I saw one. No, oh, over there. Let's try the other way. It did say sometimes. That hit swagger though. Ah. Tamar. Castless dwarf, a person in a very pointy hood. Right, what are we doing now? We go back to the Emprise de Lyon. That's the Emerald Graves. The Emprise de Lyon is the one actually, you know, it's called Emprise de Lyon, you know. It's a shocking revelation, I know. Right, who's coming with?
It sings sick music.
The effects of your elixirs last longer if you activate one immediately after the other expires. Okay. Oh, a flask of lightning. Nope, shit. Your righteous fervor inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Can't believe. By default. Your potion now deals massive area damage when dealing. Okay. All of your temporary abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. I can't believe by default it only affects demons. That's kind of crap, actually. What is even the point of Templars if they can only affect demons and not mages? It is affected by knockout. Bombs sleep more deeply, allowing your ability to hit them even harder with flanking damage. Shrapnel from knockout bomb now leaves enemies bleeding for a short time. Like it. Let's attack people who are asleep.
We should search the area.
Yeah, we will do. I'm a bit busy right now, though. The Inquisition is parked there, and we didn't think to do anything about these cunts. Next up from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant. I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he doesn't want to. I hate this war. You found the ring. Hey, Wormface. Your unusual spot under Judy's Crossing. I was there fishing 2 nights ago and the entire thing came down. Thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. Would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge. I didn't want to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden on the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you have a mind to. We'll head over. Hook nose. Firm face and hook nose. Oh. Yoink. Well, that's all of them done. That answered the question of how you get up here. Day. It's Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. We'll lay a false trail, get him away, then double back and come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I'm just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage I'll need to do what I have to do. Love always, Diane. A nice way up. Oh, elf fruits. Oh, elf fruits. Oh, elf fruits. Oh, elf fruits. No more elf fruits. Oh, steps. Oh, yes. They say completely bereft of context. Spikes. You got spiked. My spikes.
It creeps into your thoughts, humming.
Thanks for that insight, Cole. Oh, we haven't actually properly built the bridge. I thought we'd like... Oh, look, there's the desire demons. There's their tits from above. So have we built, like... Let's see it from the other angle. Can we sort of... I want to see if you can see a join, see the bits that we built and the bits that were there. I don't know where I was that I saw it from the other angle. I like the giant crossbows. This is related to the keep, I think.
Nothing to report, sir.
Return the ring to its rightful owner. The antithesis of Lord of the Rings, which is keeping the ring from its rightful owner and then destroying it. Oh, shit! Someone has somewhere to be. Granny May.
I like it when we help people.
Yeah, but Dino from Hell would have been more useful actually, but whatever. Oh well. Oh, we will. We were there. We go towards Veska's watch. We'll be able to see the bridge from afar, from a distance. Other admirer of our handiwork, which we had no actual part of doing anything with. There it is. We get a bit higher, we'll be able to see it more clearly. So there and there, right? With the brakes. Have a look at these desire demons.
Do you hear it? Don't listen.
Hear what? That one was always messed up. I've got no idea what was going on there. That's a shade. That's a shade that is holding a sword. That's a desire demon, or a bit of one. It's sort of clipping into the rock. That's a demon, desire demon. Don't know what the tentacle of skulls that it's sitting on. Same with the shade there. And that's presumably another shade. Okay. Let's cross the bridge. We won't be fighting demons or anything. Not demons. Well, we probably won't be fighting demons. Dragons, I mean. From what I remember, there's 3 of them. I think one of them's alright. 2 of them might even be alright, but one of them is really difficult. But one of them you can cheese. One of them stays in a bit like, is like a coliseum. It's at the very bottom, and you come from under here, so you can keep your. I think you can attack it from outside its like range or something. I don't remember. I just remember cheating. These are a lot more Andrastian, or at least those were anyway, than the demons we're walking on. Dargans. Pools of the sun. Death Siphon. Warrior or rogue only? Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer gains some health and stamina. Okay. I will have to think about who I want to give that to. I miss Desire Demons. We had joy, we had fun, we had pools in the sun. Hector, in his time of dying. Who is Hector? God knows. Right. A note at an abandoned camp left by a huntress suggests she's being tracked by a former lover and intends to turn the tables on him. So learn her next move.
Rose! No, wait. Robin's egg.
Is this another game?
Trying to guess the colour of your underpants?
I don't wear underpants.
Everyone hear that?
Now I wish Cassandra bisexual even more. Let me guess, daft hands. I have to get in from the other way? Oh. Ow. Bollocks. What? Oh. The door's here. Don't actually need to climb that. It's meant to be locked. Work orders. The boys at Suladin need several barrels of for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast, Fournier. Oh, Storm Coast. For Reldon. Oh, it's a bottle. It's been a while since we've had a bottle of Thedas. Is there a locked door up here? No. No, there is not. Well. Tree unlocked.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
What if I didn't have a rogue? You just say, oh, well, fuck you, I guess.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
They are happier now.
You don't say. Day. It's over. It's done. I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you. Then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erasing my tracks. I'm free. I'm coming home. But she never picked up the letter. She's leaving hunks of meat and apples everywhere too. Pretty much recovering a trail. Yeah, Cole's down there killing him. Or at least I should have thinned their numbers a little bit. Oh, fuck. Ah. Sarnia Quarry. Took a quick tour around the quarry in Sarnia, famed for its azure granite. The owner of the mine, Alban Paulin, proudly informed me that 500 blocks of stone from that very quarry were used to tile the bathing chambers of Lady Mantion's summer estate. Journey through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, adventurer in quotes. There's always more appearing, isn't there? I just noticed this search icon here with the lesser V by it. You know, for when I was trying to remember and work out which key it was to do that. And it's literally right in front of me.
Sarah, no matter how you turn your head, your ears point to the Fade. Do you do it on purpose?
Why does it keep talking at me?
That's because the Fade isn't in any one direction. It exists everywhere. Oh, there's a few of the bastards.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. cages open?
Nope. Just 2.
It was good to do that.
That's a big heckin' chunk of red lyrium. Ah, a letter. A letter about lyrium to Paxley. I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldiers' faces change, to realize they might not remember you day to day. Sword in the guts. The ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed Alfred to the soldiers hurting, as much as they want. Beyond that, just waiting till they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread delirium. It grows at our touch with the materials I've sent. Will grow enough for 12 armies. It's proof we're on the right track, that any suffering is worthwhile. Remind them, Samson.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Yep.
Break the locks, please!
All the fucking way up here.
Let us out!
Parkour!
Are all the cages open?
What? I'm trying to... Oh.
I'm glad we helped them.
Is it parkour time again? Yes, it is. These are loads of the people we killed. I don't think they're really people anymore, are they? Sort of transformed into horrors. Rescue on this level. Oh, fuck, there. Oh no. We've heard this voice effect before, haven't we? Are you alright?
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyes. I know what happened. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, you know to look there. Let
That seems a bit harsh. That seems horrible. Why? Why? Woman affected by red lyrium and able to walk is asked for a letter to her husband being placed on hollow by the river. Place a letter. Can I read the letter? No.
Let us out! Are all the cages open?
This fade to black every time is really fucking stupid.
Good to do that.
Inquisitor.
I don't want to do this.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Inquisitor.
No trouble.
Also, she died there and then? Like, most of the people get infected with red lyrium, like, become monsters. Don't know why I insisted on going through the door. Not like monsters, but you know, like they actually have it physically expunged from their body while they're still alive. Like Fiona. You're right here? No. No, we can't. Oh, that's Saladin's keep. Which I don't really want to do yet.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Who's what now?
My family is nobility. I've been in Seeker training since I was 6. I walked with the divine. I've never considered what I must look like to someone common. I must indeed seem terrifying.
Nah, you're alright. Skip the someone common bit, though. Makes you seem a bit of a shit.
Pretty much. How do you guys are teleporting instead of wolves? Really? None of you fucking dropped anything? I just want canine leather. For the Dalish, you know? No. No. It's French. For no.
I'm glad we did that.
A sec. Just gotta loot all the bodies that we killed from afar. There's two things to loot, to find, not necessarily loot. Oh, this looks like a letter. Colt, we need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Okay, so it's on top of here, do we think? Letter of confirmation. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports. The Inquisition is on the rise, but there'll be a toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. Sow the lyrium, let it follow where we walk. Take root where we settle. Never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corypheus' path to victory, General Samson.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
General Samsung. Thanks, Cole. Was that a crystal garden in our skull?
You have to help us. They're
Nah.
turning us into those things. Have you freed everyone?
I like it when we help people.
Assuming it is on top of the barrels. To Besson. Maddox needs twice the usual red lyrium to modify my armor properly. Taking over this vessel means it has to be perfect. Have the amount ready in 3 days, and your squad will get a chance to serve as Corypheus' honor guard. My own proving goes on. When I first donned the armor, I was drowning in fire. Without Corypheus to stop me, I'd have torn my own skin off. Now the armor settles. I can march for days without rest, break a man like kindling, finally fit to be the vessel. Maddox may come to you at work on my armor's modifications. If he gives you instructions about the lyrium, Follow them to the letter. Treat Maddox like you treat me, Samson.
We should inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's Red Lyrian horde.
You will be pleased. Should cheer him up. Shift that stick in his ass.
Are you okay? It's a precarious place to stand. Written confession. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others. The red crystals, they get in your flesh, they change you, you lose yourself, and you die. That is to be my fate. I pray Lynette does not mourn for me long. I don't deserve her love. The world must know what I have done. I won't go to the grave carrying this weight. I killed Lynette's brother, Gard. He told her he was going to fight for the Empress. He never intended to do so. He's going to run away to Ferelden. I caught him one night looking in our bureau for Lynette's jewels. He meant to take them and leave forever. I tried to stop him, but he fought back. And I killed him. Never meant to. It was an accident. Make her forgive me. Andraste grant me her strength. Louis. Was that a quest? It was marked on there as a quest, but oh fuck. Okay, that wasn't so far. No, Emprise de Lyon. After Louis was captured by the Red Templars, he wrote a note confessing the murder of his wife's brother Gard, returned to Sarnia with Louis' note. We will. You'll make things very awkward for the two. I remember them now. They're the pair sitting on the bench. Louis and Lynette. Fucking hell, Cole. He's a monster. Oh, there you are. So I've got some looting to do.
Saved us. We can all go home now.
They are happier now.
Judge the prisoner. What prisoner? Who? Klimt. Lieutenant Kut isn't feeling well, so I must rely on you to handle the lady from the village. Set aside some basic supplies, flour, dried peas, blankets, any coin you can spare. Either bring them or have them brought to the grove of trees at the fork in the Elf's Blood. 2 nights from now. Make sure no one sees you. Mistress Poulain should be there. She'll give you a list. People we can use in exchange for the goods. Bring the list to me. Oh, and lean on her a bit. Good's got a soft heart, and he lets her get away with things. The list has been getting shorter, and she recommends folks who are old or have some hidden ailment. We take them, but they don't survive the seeding. Useless. Tell her if she comes up with something good, we take everyone, like Captain Fournier. The one left. Yeah. Is he turning into a behemoth or something? It looks kind of nasty. Oh, a chest oozing with red lyrium. We want to open it and see what's inside, don't we? That's everything down here. The next thing is to... Is this another way to the keep?
Nothing to report, sir.
You don't have to be afraid, Sarah. I won't hurt you. I won't stab you when you're looking somewhere else. I won't do that to your boots, or that other thing to your arrows. I don't understand what that last thing is, but I won't do it either.
Don't look at it, don't look at it.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people. and prayed that one day someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive to that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
I feel like the letter said, if she didn't give them someone, they would take everyone. I don't really know what she could have done in their position.
You're a practical woman.
Make no mistake. I am not proud of what I've done. I will answer to the Maker. Those who died would have died regardless. This way at least some survived.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you want?
Like, they're disapproving, but what would they have done in her stead?
Pray for us, Herald.
Louis!
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Gard.
Gard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
You're the Herald of Andraste.
Lynette.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Louis killed your brother.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
I mean, it was an accident. And she deserves the right to decide whether she forgives you or not, based on the fact that it was an accident. Right. I'm going to go back to Skyhold to judge the prisoner, who I believe is the woman who owned the quarry.
Inquisitor?
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was...
We know.
The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Let's go see Cullen.
Inquisitor?
Anything, Silas?
Lethalon.
No.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh, look. They're back. One sec. Got a Kunari. Got a Kunari agent. A bit smaller than Bull. But still, Kunari. I need to pee before we talk to Cullen. So I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. See you very shortly. Wait, I forgot to do this. Let's do this. Right, now I'll see you very shortly. Hello. Right, Cullen. I remember what I was doing. Suddenly, just now, just.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Yes, we knew this.
Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous.
We knew this.
Put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Then we break the armor first.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
To the Undercroft.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
You're not comforting me, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No, shoot. I have work to do.
Right. Although she said it, don't breathe it. Which is why we're smashing it with hammers and turning it into a fine mist. While we're here.
Holding for the reply. A few minutes, please.
Holding for the reply. Reply that you get by carrier pigeon, right? I don't know if we have any, like... Got deep mushrooms. Lazarate and Vandalaria. Viridium. Delirium is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out, but it'll be time and money. Tools, tests, and some books I remember from a circle or two. If they aren't stolen or burnt, in which case I need to write them. And ink isn't cheap, Dagna. Right, investment, nothing is beyond our reach.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Okay, then back to Emprise du Lion, which is not in my inventory. Speaking of, I've done inventory. No, I have not. Let's quickly just get rid of some shit. That's all crap. Helmet's possibly not crap. You look hilarious. Oh, you're back wearing something that looks like you would actually wear. No. I want to keep that. Okay, that's the only accessory I've got, which I'm not going to sell. And try to remember not to sell it. Walk over here and sell everything except that. Oh. Do I like my abilities, actually? I do use those two all the time. I think I will keep the abilities I've got. If I go to the world map from here. Great. Who's coming with?
Inquisitor.
Les boules. Right, you can rampage. I'm going to see if Les Poulets woman is still here. Les Poulains. Whatever the fucking name was. Pauline. Is Pauline here? Merde. She was never in there. So is she like rebuilding these houses brick by brick? Is that what we've assigned her to doing? Or she's nowhere to be seen?
Fish are probably frozen to death.
Know my heart.
The fish.
Take from me a life of song. Lift me from a world of pain. Make me worthy of your endless love.
Why are you here? Goodbye.
Haven't you done enough?
Please.
I would like to be alone. And she's still not left the campfire that has her husband.
Why are you here? Haven't you done enough?
No, I did enough. No. No, I haven't. I haven't killed anyone's brother yet. Realistically, I probably have. I've killed a lot of people. Judging the increase. Right. Nothing to report, sir. See? Ooh. That was a bang. So, I kind of bought a new subwoofer because my one broke like about 2 years ago, actually. Been running without one for this time. Largely was okay because speakers I got quite full range, full frequency range. But now I can feel some of the sound effects. So every so often it's like, wow. How do I get up there? Open my door, it's quite warm. I can hear the shard above me. I presume that's a shard I'm hearing. Oh, I remember this. Don't know where I go from here. No. He didn't jump. Great. Anything inside the mountain? He didn't jump far enough. Come on. Get off the fucking plank so I can fucking use it, you fucking dipshits. Huh. Was I supposed to go through there? This looks like he just loops. Huh. It does not just loop. I get the distinct impression that this isn't somewhere I'm supposed to get to. This isn't somewhere I'm supposed to be able to find. What are those noises? The thing is, when I popped through the mountain, there was an animation. There was a blue circle that I popped through. Why would this be here otherwise? Someone built this place and put it under the mountain, inside the mountain. Here, like, there's nothing, right? That's just, there's nothing through that wall if I try to clip the camera through it. Like, the barest implication of terrain. That's deliberate. What is this for? Fuck off! You know what? Fuck it.
Terrible what has been done to this place.
Why? Why? Would this be here for? There can't be nothing here. Someone made a patch of snow in the mountain you can just phase through. Put some ruins under it. And then put absolutely nothing inside it. Why even bother? Oh, with spooky noises as well. Let's not forget the spooky noises. That corner of light, where's that even coming from? Sorry. The veil fire. There's no cliffs, no markings, no veil runes. I meant the same thing when I said all three of those things just then, by the way. Glyphs, runes, veil fire. Any veil fire thing. Looking at the ceiling, should I? I'll Google it. Oh, okay. This is. If I do some things, there's a helmet that appears there. All right then. I've just kind of stumbled on half of the secret. So when I beg the question, why do they make a thing with nothing there? Because there's nothing there yet. Oh, is that what I was... Ah! Hey, Nate. Fucking hell. Every single time. Right, Newton's Cradle. I don't know how to do this, actually. I have to do this, obviously. I have to put this so you can actually see it. I can... If I put this next to Mega Man, is that too far away? No, you can't see a fucking thing there, can you? Watching the F1 reveal Big Show, and I figured I'd say David Tennant is the best Doctor of all time. Fair enough. I don't know who my favourite Doctor is. I like all the Doctors. I watched them all last year. It took most of last year, actually. David Tennant's good. They're all good. I don't know. I think maybe Patrick Troughton, I think. I do like Patrick Troughton. Even the female. I like Jodie Whittaker. She's really good. Like Jodie Whittaker's era, the Chris Chibnall era, was the most Doctor Who has felt like the classic Who since actual classic Who. Like the way it's written is the most like it was before 2005. Which is probably why a lot of people don't like it, actually. Say, oh, the writing's bad. The writing is like classic Who. And if you're not into that, maybe don't watch classic Who. As being an edgelord, yeah. It did feel gritty. It felt... I don't know, just... I liked it. It felt different. It felt like maybe I need to go through the front door. It felt gritty as opposed to campy. I mean...
You and Krem say words that hurt, but they aren't real, the Iron Bull.
Yes, we give each other grief. It's a soldier thing. Doesn't mean anything.
It means friendship, and that you're soldiers. Krem likes it. It makes him proud.
I guess I can see that. Him, huh?
Is that wrong?
No. I just thought, since you do that thing where you see into people's heads. Actually, you're good, kid. Keep it up.
The armor is right. The body isn't, but it doesn't hurt him anymore. You make it better.
Aww. Cole said trans rights. You all heard it. You all heard it. I think it's campy. It's just in it's in different ways. I think Russell T Davies is trans are human rights. Yes, that's what I heard. Cole, I forgot Cole's name for a moment then. Let's go up here. If you say different, fuck you. Yeah, that's basically what Cole said. But he also said that like, we have a lot to unpack here because he discovered trans rights and he discovered banter in the same conversation. There's a lot going on in that head of his. Where am I going? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna teleport back to this camp. Fuck all Terson's work. No, don't fuck them.
Nothing to report, sir.
Fuck people who are decent people. They deserve to be fucked. This way. Because if I just remembered this shard I was looking for. That is on top of the tower. And you won't get that by being under the tower. The tower being like there somewhere. I'm gonna fucking see it in a moment. I'm still carrying this veil fire. Ah. Ooh, Hudge cake. Oh, that reminds me. Behind my monitor, I have a glass of wine. Is wine good for hydrating? I'm going to drink it anyway, but good tip for me to drink something. Is wine good?
Off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades.
Surely it is. They've drunk wine for 1,000 years because water was exactly correct.
Without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
To be fair. Oh, he's fucking off, right? Bye, Michelle. Michelle, ma belle. Sont des mots qui vont très bien. Ensemble. I forgot the word for together then. Ensemble. And to be fair, the wine and beer they used to drink in that era was not as strong as this. Apparently, shitting in your closest water source was dangerous. Yeah, I've played City Skylines. What it's worth, though, if anyone was watching me play the first 2 Dragon Age games, I deliberately found the 2 Unbound quests in those. Gax Kang, which was easy, just in a hovel somewhere. To be fair, it wasn't. You have to find all the people talk about Gax Kang, but you just I've always found it just in my twatting around generally. I've never had to look for it. Dragon Age 2, I've had to look for it. Because there's a pride demon living under your basement to Hawk's estate. Weirdly. But the reason I've done that, other than it just being fun, and a pretty challenging fight, is because there are 3 unbound demons. And one of them is Imshale. Oh, Imshale is a desire demon, isn't he? right? Imshell is the only desire demon in this game, and he takes the form of, let's just say, not the large-titted succubus that they do in the first two games. And actually, the bridge we just rebuilt that has all the two desire demons. And the two shades. So I was wrong when I said this game doesn't have any desire demons, and I wish it had some. Technically, it has one. 1 and 2 statues. I would like it to have had more. Oh well. Rashvine. Why have we all got guard? Cassandra, what did you do? Where's my health gone? Where's everyone's health gone? Apart from Cole and Burl, I guess. Actually, you've got more health as well. What's key? Well, doesn't matter. The bar is a bit bugged, but we've got a shit ton of health. 986, 1034, 653, 800. I am a tank. I am a tank mage. I am not a squishy girl. Let's read this. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Once you obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we'll never achieve reliable method of corruption control. Oh, until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we'll never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. We have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. The way they're talking about the behemoths, the way Samson talked about the behemoths, they are no longer people. They're gone. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I'm hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one spotted a female of the species, and how would you know?
They want to be big, to kill everything.
Okay. Well, it's a red lyriumed giant. Anything in this one? Yeah. Oh, Felondaris. didn't want to do that. Right. I'm going to put you there. I've leveled up. Cole's back. I'm not going to question it. Cole is no longer back. I remember that fight being harder. Maybe I don't always do the Emerald Graves and the other place in their entirety before coming here.
Let's take a look.
The other side of this wall. Maybe it's on top of the wall.
You are considered Talvashoth now, Bull.
Looks that way.
I admit I don't fully understand what that means, but I am sorry.
The Seekers gave you rules to live by, right? The Khanori have the same. And now I don't.
I see.
It's all right. I've got my charges, and I've got the Inquisition. I'm good.
He can still follow the rules. He just doesn't have a commander. You have another giant. And this time, I don't have a rift spell available. And I forgot to level up. Oh, Cole's dead again. Bollocks. Alright. Is Bill gonna die? Yep. Bill died. We must be about ready for a supply cache at some point. Why is she not? Why is that reset? Oh, that'll be why they didn't heal. Oh, yeah. If you're knocked unconscious, the spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights your behalf for 10 seconds. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fae, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until your time is up. The early game had so many supply caches just dotted around where you didn't need them. And this place is full of not only giants, but mobs of Templars with multiple giants and nothing? Like, there's another mob over there. Yet no supply cache to refill the lyrium you are not lyrium. The health you are surely going to have lost. Where did that Philandaris come from? Anything down here? No. That's where we were before. Let's check my blood sugar. It feels a bit... I don't know. I don't know if I'm just hungry, which I am. If I'm hungry and I've had Monster, which I have, which together can feel like low blood sugar. Let's see. It's borderline. Let's have some chocolate anyway. If it's not low, it may be going that way. Oh, he's level 20. Fair enough. Now I've got caramel stuck in my teeth. Still no supply cache. Fucking shadow appeared. Oh, Cassandra's down. Well, fucking everyone's down. Let's run out here, actually. Find a more defensible position. Right, and then just that one left. These are missing. You get a bit higher. I'm still not going to get a supply cache, am I? So I just fast travel back to a camp and then walk all the way back? Oh, fucking hell, here's one. Now that he's wasted a fucking healing mist. And here's Imshell.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Choice spirit.
I hate the talky ones.
Wait, wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
He's a crow. Picking, poking, making tools, seeking shiny things. Not a normal crow, a supernatural crow.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
I'd like to be showered with virgins.
I should really stop offering virgins. Everyone always chooses them, and I can never find any. Oh wait, there's one. You probably don't want him. How about a rune of legend, inscribed by the gods, radiating forgotten magic, blah blah blah.
Nah, I'm kidding you.
No, you die, demon.
Alpha. Spirit. If...
Well, you're a bit of a fear demon at the moment. Bit of a rage demon now. I'm not the enemy. I am... All these people chose to be here. I'm sure they did. Zeb and Keck. Zeb and Keck's the unbound one from Dragon Age 2. Zeb and Keck can give me strength. They're both dead. I destroyed, well, as much as any spirit can die. Zeb and Keck, Gax can give me strength. Now you're resistant to electricity, so I'm gonna just... Are you dead? No, you are. I just said, you're resistant to electricity. I'm not going to use electricity. What do I just do? Electricity. I mean, I am primarily an electricity mage. So I don't know what people are expecting, really. Great, you are hiding. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm not. Could you not? Could you not? Are you doing this on purpose? Are you deliberately hiding behind this pillar so that I can't attack you? I mean, you can't attack me either. Really? Really? Now you're just overreacting. just started. You know what? That was actually really funny. Oh, Michelle. Can I just point out that was the easiest fight of this entire keep, which, not gonna lie, probably has a lot to do with the fact that we've had a supply cache immediately outside. Wow. Right, I think this is a person who hasn't spawned yet for that quest. Oh.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it this.
It won't be long now. Delirium's taken him.
What was Michelle doing?
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast. Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed.
Choice spirit.
No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Do you have a flag? Oh. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Emprise de Leon region. Reward 1 power. Actually getting through these wrecks. See, the quest giver just hadn't spawned in yet.
Your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You know Josephine.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
No, in fact, we actively look at all aspects of her talents in high amounts of detail.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills.
Three dragons.
A high dragon ready to spawn. There is reason for concern.
I shall take my leave.
Slay the Highland something, slay the whatever. It's gone. Trading with Kal Shirok. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a Tig unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression if I'd been one of his Orzammar cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, I'd been allowed to find the passage at all. As it was, he was polite and efficient, and knew well the current market for everything he offered. Clearly their isolation is not because of fear, and certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Val Royal, volumes by Free Marcher poet 3 centuries dead. This only added my doubts of the official year of Kal Shirok's rediscovery. As declared by the Assembly of Orzammar. I didn't mention this to my host, as curious as I was. There was an undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout. There was something I couldn't describe. While he remained hooded the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck, unashamed. I lived through a time of blight. I felt the gaze of a grey warden and seen the corruption of his prey. Why I remembered both in that moment, I still can't explain. On meeting Novas Sturhold in Kal Shirok, excerpted from the journal of Sir Everin Abanash, noble merchant scholar. Really? You sense darkspawn corruption in the Kal Shirok dwarves. Something new?
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I shall take my leave.
Right, there's a shard down here. Oh, never mind, it's here. That's a bit less dangerous. Did I loot the Red Templars in this area?
We're gonna toughen you up, boy. Good day.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, this again.
Word for you.
What is it?
Speak for yourself, sir.
Not the same thing again, is it? Bloody looks like it. Can we just... Does this just keep respawning?
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
No, it's different. Right. Michel. Michel, ma belle, sont des mots qui vont très bien ensemble. Très bien ensemble.
Bless you. Bless your kind heart.
sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition
Absolutely.
Michel de Chauvin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Hurrah! Anything from him?
Fine day, is it not?
No.
I shall take my leave.
Worship?
Anything?
At your order.
No. We can assign Sir Michel de Chauvin. Oh, there's a load of shit down there. Dagna has forwarded what she'd learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee of her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, my, how things have changed. I don't know why I'm giving her that voice. My, how things have changed. When you first arrived at Skyhold, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Hallam Shirel even acknowledge our presence. Now we've occupied Saladin Keep and can no longer be ignored. A group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently better placed to keep order in the Dales than even the Imperial throne, they'd like to set up a consortium of sorts. An Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, aid communication and allow us to keep their interests safe, even as they promote ours. It's worth considering, your worship. Allow me to send the ambassadors, and I'll begin the arrangements for this consortium.
At your service.
Michel de Chauvin, Celine's disgraced champion. Why was he disgraced? Has joined the Inquisition. He is an honourable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organisation where he'll feel at home. Michel can do little for me in Valroyo's halls of power, but he knows about... He knows about the Alluvians controlled by the Elves of Orlais. I feel like we shouldn't have this yet. We don't know shit about the Alluvians yet. This is the first mention in this game of Alluvians. How does Michel know about them? Michel was once a renowned chevalier, even Besser Grand Duke Gaspard in single combat. I could use an officer with that kind of experience. great deal of wildlife in the thick forest of the Emerald Graves, as well as the Arbor Wilds further south. This wildlife is hunted and turned into leather of amazing quality. The black market operating in the Dales might provide much rarer types of leather, but the riskier an attempt to find such resources, the greatest chance of turning up nothing at all. We spend our forces to hunt or make the leather ourselves. Black market, sure.
Inquisitor.
I would just go hunting. I'll just send... Right. I am going to BRB because I'm out of drink. So I'm going to get a drink. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Where is the button? Found it. I found Rhythm Box. It was on my taskbar. Where else would it be? Anyway, see you in a couple of minutes. Right. Let's talk to Cullen then about Dagner's findings. What are they?
Worship?
What are they? Anyway. So Cullen. No, they're gone. Oh no, then they just appeared.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagner's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter.
I doubt that.
Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Someone you know?
Another voice from your past.
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
Against Chantry law.
Corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Can we just also point out it was illegal to use the Rite of Tranquility on a mage who had passed their harrowing. Cullen just confirmed what Anders suspected and blew up the Grand Cathedral. No, well, a cathedral, I guess. In protest of. Like, there's no, oh, was Anders right to do that? Evidently, yes. Because everything that he just accused the Chantry of, Cullen has just confirmed. Now, we know that. We did know this because of Anders's ex-boyfriend, who was also made tranquil after his harrowing. But still.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil in Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Track down Samson. Operation. Let's just check if this is an operation. Or an operation.
worship.
There are two types. There's two types of things on the war table. Well, Liliana's done with one anyway. Black market in Hallam Shiram proved fruitful this time, Inquisitor. The leather my agents could find is being sent to Skyhold as we speak. Mistress Pilin has been sent us to provide relief to the people of Sarnia who suffered because of her alliance with the Red Templars. She has purchased supplies for the town but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She's asked the Inquisition for aid. I could avert some of our couriers there. Better this relief arriving bits and pieces than not at all. Village and guilds rely on this quarry. Will appear to their business sense, and they will lend us boats to move the supplies up river. Hire a brace of wagons and send the levy. I can do that. Right. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Well, actually, some of this stuff is quite good. Let's see. Not this in particular. Cassandra. Alright, fair enough. Not that. Sarah. Okay. Dorian. Blackwall. I say some of this is quite good, and then immediately none of it is. Egon Winter's Breath, one of history's greatest dwarven warriors, achieved paragon status in his own lifetime, leading to the defense of the kingdom of Hormak during the First Blight until it fell in -35 ancient. When the word came that Orzammar would steal up its passages from the other kingdoms, he dropped his hammer and left for the surface, grieving, "I'd rather die under an alien sky than be buried in that stone that betrayed us." Yeah, dude. Yeah. Alright. Armor. Do we have a sturdy hat? Yes, but you're already wearing it. Vigorous, agile integument? Question mark? Basically, it's just hats. It's literally just hats. Okay. Amazing. You're already wearing the best. You're not. You can have a C account. You can have the assassin hat. Coal only. Fair enough. And you can't use this yet. Accessories. Death Simon. I'm gonna get rid of everything but the top two. Okay.
can I do for you?
Nothing.
See you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
She's adorable. Oh, that's literally just one thing. All right. Right. I want to know how I used this secret cave I found. And my journey starts in the Emerald Graves. When traveling to the Emerald Graves, the party should choose the Direstone Camp. Right, where are we going from here? Ah, Rogue Squad. Rogue Squadron. We are Rogue Squadron. Head east across the Rush of Sighs River and find a large mural. Oops, let's put you down there. Head east across that bridge. Oh, right. It's the other way, isn't it? I think. Yeah, let's see if I remember. We come out of here. Down and to the right. What's this? No, it's the next one, wasn't it? Right. Now we go around. Oh. There was a path right there. Oh, whatever. Rush of Sighs. You find a large mural. That's, I would say that's it. And that's a larger mural. Ah, there it is. Tucked away behind some bushes near the mural, the player will find a rock formation in the shape of a cave. They need to have their Inquisitor jump on top of the cave until a piece of dialogue is triggered. This takes about 50 jumps on average, with some playthroughs requiring more and some fewer. Dialogue is different for every player. Once it's heard, the player should have their Inquisitor and party run away from the cave, then back to it to trigger a new line. Right. This is fucking weird, but alright. How would you stumble on this? Like, I stumbled on the other one because I was trying to jump up a thing. There was clearly a path that led up to it and jumped over, and I fell through the rock.
Deviating from the plan. No accounting for whimsy. Small differences lead to fatal consequences. I'm sorry.
Right, so that was the dialogue. Run away from the cave and then back.
Bring faith, bring hope, bring a dream of life.
Then continue running back and forth.
Bring faith, bring hope, bring a dream of life. Pulling back the curtain, let the light in, let it burn.
This is creepy as fuck.
Need more, have to be ready. Not time to come out. No, not yet.
Someone or something has stirred inside the tiniest mouth of the tiniest cave in the Emerald Graves. It now demands Crystal Grace. Return with 10 Crystal Grace. We did it. We had 10 Crystal Grace. Once the player places the offering, the voice will say the stairs will go down, way down, you beat there. It didn't say it. I don't think it said it anyway. Let's try. Let's go anyway, because we know where it is. In the Emprise de Lyon. Little finger feels weird after all that jumping. So we go this way. Any wolves? Oh. Oh. I remember going this way the first time.
We're keeping people away from the Red Lyrium as much as possible.
Yeah.
Too close either.
Oh, Abba blessing. I just find this so convoluted. I would never have known this was that. Except maybe that's the point. Like, you can stumble on the second bit. Bro, this is like my 4th playthrough of this. And I happen to fall through a rock. And actually, when I googled this to find out what the fuck was going on, what I found was other people who stumbled on the rock and had no idea about the first half of the quest. And they were wondering the same thing I was. Was this meant to be there? I mean, clearly someone designed it, but there was nothing there, apparently. Stairs that go down. And down. And down. And you end up in a place that looks half built, like from a game point of view. Like, it looks like it's... Here we are, there's loot. Loot has appeared.
This is it. Take it. Use it. I'm going laughing all the way.
254 gold and ardent blossom. 41 armor. Oops. Thank you, friendly Irish man who lived in a really tiny cave. Oh my god, it's a leprechaun, isn't it? Gotta be. So I said to the fellow, "You want a what?" And it turns out I heard him right the first time. "A helmet of flowers," he said, with a vein of lyrium running through it to keep them flowers alive. I thought for sure this had to be some elven thing, something for frolic in the woods, but no, it's for a duel, he said. Bloody allegiance. Dwarven pride demanded I make the damned thing effective, at least. What I've got to do. Don't know why it'll be in graphics. Interface. Hey, AD Legend, how are you doing? Crashed. I might have missed the answer to companion counter. No, I just noticed your question now. The companion counter. Over on Joystick, you can vote for who I should take with me the next time I do a party select. So as people vote for them, the numbers go up. Right, let's go across this bridge, shall we? Where is this bridge? This? Probably. Ah, ooh. Down here, maybe? This looks promising. Yeah, that's the bridge. That's the bridge you're looking for. You know, I've only just noticed this playthrough. The Desire Demon. I thought there were none in this game. There are only 3. Those 2 stone ones and the choice spirit. Imshale. Right. So now we're going to go dragon hunting and immediately die and come back when we're higher level. Also, I've never found this flower crown before. Dargon. Dargon. I saw a shadow. There they are. There's 2 of them anyway. How hard can they be? They're only dragons. That's a very phallic door shape. Well. Red Templars. Oh, we don't have a tank. Might struggle with the dragon a little bit. With our rogue squadron. Oh, we're securing towers. Okay. Up there. That's right. I got distracted by the Red Templars. I wasn't actually planning on going that way. Is that the right link? One sec. No, that's the link to Dragon Age 2. Alright, let's go back. Let's go Nightbot and fix that. Let's click add to chat, even though it's already there. Timers. BSG. Connect 4 Discord hydrate response message. TW, that's the one. Right. It's 15889, I believe, for Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's update that. Let's just double check that it actually is. Open link in new tab. Yep, Dragon Age Inquisition. There. Jesus, we've gone how many hours into this game with the wrong tag? The wrong, the wrong link on Nightbot. Oh, look how cute that is. Also, like, the best helmet in the game. He's up here, isn't he? I say he. It's not a drake, it's a dragon. Oh, don't worry, it's only got 207,873 HP. Right, front left leg. Oh, that did a lot. I think we'll have to come back here with a better squad. Sarah got a very close look, but not for very long. Stop changing legs. Oh, I'm frozen. We hurt its leg. Well, not very often you're fighting a dragon and then another fucker comes, flies over you. Whee! Oh, never mind. You're just going after Cole. Yep. You're pummeling Cole. Oh. Rude. Okay. There goes our last potion. What do you have? Tears of the Dead. Okay. Wir haben ein kleines Problem. Right, let's zap that leg. Oh, at least Cullen's ready at the war table. Ow. So. Yay, we're doing 26 damage. I love this type disadvantage. That was a critical. Don't worry, it's only got 126,603 HP left. I'm going to do that damage in no time. Oh, low health, really? Oh. I'm actually dead. Right, should we choose a better squad? Right, let's choose a group with a tank. At least one. Yeah, that works. That seems good. Now we'll see if this is just a function of us being underleveled, or if it's just the squad being crap. Not crap, but you know. Not suited for that type of fight. Let's put it that way. Oh, woo. Hi. Friends. Right. They've got the best stuff we have at the moment. Can I just climb up here? Kind of looks like it. Let's go through the phallic archway. Looks like the Red Templars haven't come back. Tien's ring. What a nice ring it is. Let's do the right leg this time. Yay! 1407 was that. An automatic crit.
Dragon, do we ever have uneventful days?
If we're doing the Hunter Dragon quest and we didn't encounter a dragon, then that would be notable. You can have that. You can have your rock armor. You can have your poison. The head. I want the right leg. That was the right leg, right? Ooh, they killed Varric. You bastards. I love how Cassandra is completely unfazed. That lightning does almost as much as the flash fire, and the flash fire has a elemental advantage. How much that did. Okay, that just missed. We're going for the right leg, weren't we? Ooh, that did a lot. Stay away from Cassandra. For that reason. That wasn't fair, just fucking landing on me. Where's the front right leg? That one. No, that's the left one. Where's the front right one? That one. Right, hit it. It would be useful to have more fire attacks, wouldn't it? Flash fire is not great as far as damage dealing goes. Oh, bugger. Ooh. Okay. For a moment, we actually did normal damage to it, despite elemental disadvantage. For a very brief moment in time. Bollocks. Does the pace be too far away? What number did that say? I wasn't really looking. What does this do? What number did that say? I missed it. 454. Not that different than flash fire. There she blows. Well, we got it down to half health. Great. You probably don't have rock armor anymore, do you? Winter's Grasp. I leave you alone for 1 minute and you do something that is incredibly stupid. Why are you going for the back leg? Front, right. Let's get closer. She's gonna do the shoop 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 thing and suck us in. I'm going back to 505. Yeah, the ship thing. Here we go. Are we close enough? Where the fuck? Right. Get both of us in this. You. Missed it getting me, to be honest with you. $714. Let's give yourself some more mana. What's the mana with you? Ow. Right in the bonds. I might come back to this area actually. I'm gonna do a couple of places first and then come back here. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Well, I did to the death and immediately died, so I think that's a success. Okay. Let's come back here. Let's come back there in the future. Right, where can we go? Exalted Plains, Valreal. Missing ways, western approach. Moving wishes to undo the damage done to her beloved Circle of Magi. Western approach. Right, let's do the Hissing Waste then.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Alright. She just lives here now. Right, this was our dragon hunting squad, so let's find the... There it is. Let's pick a new squad. Inquisitor still can't move.
Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor is still immobile. Great. Well, we don't need the Inquisitor. Blackwall can lead us. Let's go close the Fade Rift without her. Oh, we're moving now. Nope. I still can't control her. No, she's... Oh, now she's running. Oh, now I can move. Good. The only thing is when that bug happens when you don't have a squad. I have no idea what the sort of level of this area is. Oh, death roots. We need death roots. We've gone so long without death roots. All over the fucking place in... Well, actually both of the first two games. I see it. I see the rift.
It's very big.
So I gathered.
The Red Templars like the cold. It makes the Red less angry.
There, in the distance. Campfires.
Let's have a look.
Have a look at the campfires after we deal with this rift. Okay, 19. It's doable. Stand in the rift. That can't hurt, right? I mean, it killed a guy not long ago, but it can't hurt, right? You are an icy wraith. I'm gonna melt ya. You're a despair demon. Wow, 237. That really... Why did this do so much damage against the dragon if it... We must have really hurt its foot. The next time we do something that's actually plot related, we are going to be so absurdly over-leveled. Which is exactly the way I like to play RPGs. It is, in fact, the reason why I do so much of RPG busy work that I complain about. Oh, that's some of the stuff that Liliana got us last time. I don't know what we were fighting then. Navarrites. Wonder what country in Thedas that's from. Orlais, clearly. We're actually in Orlais, so... That's a really big moon. That's no moon. Ah. A shame someone did this, wouldn't it? What's your... Electricity is your thing, isn't it? Yeah. You are resistant to electricity. So I won't be using that then. With the one exception, chain lightning is a pretty nice AoE, even if it doesn't actually affect everyone equally. I'm on fire.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Nell! Nell, how are you doing? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the drop-in. I got a pride demon after me. Which is not as fun as you'd think. I had my volume off. Not sure if you said something. I said, "How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the drop in." I love you. How are you tonight? It's late for you. It is kind of 7 in the morning nearly. I love you too. But yeah, it's really late. The stream is good. I'm just a sleepy boy. Fair. That's fair. I should be a sleepy boy. I should be a sleepy boy, but I think I've drank too much Monster for that. But yeah. Just closing rifts. You know how it is. Being chased by pride demons. I get the feeling that this is a drop. Parkour! Parkour! I love shouting parkour when it's the smallest drop ever, like you're stepping off of a curb or something. Gonna go dinner. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Get some rest, my dear friend. I will do. I should do sometime. I should really fix my sleep schedule before, like, Monday.
Why would they want to make people fight? Why would they fight the Maker?
It is easier for people to believe that they were tricked into making terrible decisions.
The brothers shouldn't fight. They should tell their troubles. Their father didn't teach them to talk.
Often a problem, yes.
The two of you make no sense sometimes.
That is a matter of perspective.
I'll be honest, I've not got a fucking clue what they were talking about then. The brother make people fight, blah, 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 blah. I feel like I'm missing context. What is over here? A camp. Okay. I do love a camp. Oh, it's a bit windy. What are you doing? August Ram your head into a wall. That's what it's doing. But not August. It's February. You are a wyvern. You're a wyvern. You are a dead wyvern. Venatori gladiator. Okay. You're too far away for that to be any good. I love the chaw as they're being literally electrocuted. You make a very funny pose while I torture you. Ow. Don't try to attack me with fire. Where's my friends? Why am I soloing? I'm surrounded by idiots. Ah, no, good of you to join us. Jesus fuck. Cloak of Shadows. You go into stealth, your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. Okay. Let's enable. Anything fun over here? Nah. I can't believe they spent that entire fight running into a fucking wall. Or it's teleported backwards. That's a person. A person whose name is 3 dots. An ellipsis, if you will. Are you a priest?
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
All right.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Good. That will help. Goodbye.
See ya. She was in fact a priest. Good, that will help. Bye. I love coal. What the fuck do we get for a medallion of service? Volcanic aurum. Craft item 3 quarries. Alright, I'm just gonna craft a quarry. Got the equipment I need right here in my pocket. Logging stand. If someone was there making logs and just thought, nah, I'm gonna go home now. Just in the middle of the desert with like no shelter or anything for miles around. Oh, is that the lights that they mentioned way back over there? Oh. Okay. I feel like I should explore.
Your worship.
Ah, thank you. Oh, these people aren't friends. I'm ashamed if something happened to you, marksman. Oh, hi, marksman. Marina, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. Working by torchlight. Past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. The Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Well, all Templars in the south this horsey. Ammonium. Yeah, it's interesting actually. Being Tevinter mostly mages. And working with Templars that can actually do real Templaring. Like, they can interrupt spell casting, they can actually hold their own fight against Tevinter Magisters, which Huh. Hmm.
We should search the area.
Is it a bottle? Or just... Is it above ground? Journal on Dwarven Ruins. The inscriptions in the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old Dwarven. The writing talks about the sand parting from the stone hundreds of years ago. Several houses left their tykes to settle here under one leader. Though running from a war, running so there wouldn't be war, I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. They were sucked into there. I don't know, this strikes me as a potentially a pretty gnarly way to kill someone. Like, they evaporated into the fucking fade. But we got a mosaic piece, and ultimately, isn't that all that matters? They've seen someone, but I am looting. What the fuck? What? You legged it out of the fucking Dwarven Ruin to attack a goat. That spider's ignoring us. It was just hunting. It was just after some lunch. Why are we just killing the goats? Okay, I'm gonna run this way. Follow or don't. don't know, keep going after the August Rams if that's your thing. I like more. The canyon. Wonder why it's called that. Harding wasn't lying, was she? There's really fuck all here. I see why this entire quest line is just make camps, because there's fuck all to do between the camps.
Everywhere in this desert.
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Thank you for interrupting that. That was really good.
I am sorry your friend died, Solus.
Thank you, Cole.
I didn't know there were spirits of wisdom.
There are few. Spirits form as a reflection of this world and its passions. We will never lack for spirits of rage, or hunger, or desire. The world gives them plenty to mirror. The gentler spirits are far more rare. We can ill afford the loss of even one spirit of wisdom or faith.
Or mercy.
I will try not to die.
Do that, please.
Dispatch for you.
I'll try not to die.
You may want to look into this.
Right. Who needs to level up? Seeing a challenge foe fall inspires you to hit harder. While to the death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage and you correct weaknesses in your own. Okay. Oh, Solus needs to level up as well. There's a rift over there. God, I've got so much HP. I feel like I should have more things in magic and damage dealing than... We're back.
Hello again. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Weren't you somewhere else a few minutes ago?
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
She's a chanter. She speaks only the chant of light. Weren't you somewhere else a few minutes ago? Weren't we? You can only speak the chant, but she essentially said, fucking walk, you dim shit. Dim shit. That's a word. I think I was trying to say dipshit. Dim shit. Dim shit, yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate the word dim shit. I'm going to make it a thing. I'm going to forget it in like 15 seconds. Oh, what have we got? Greater terrors. All right. You do not have much HP. Immunity to panicked. Spirit vulnerability. I don't have any spirit. That's a lie. I've got whiskey in the cupboard. You have spirit. Ugh. That's a good thing to use on despair demons. Oh, what's the point? He's nearly dead. That wasn't entirely without benefit. Mostly because it did hit the Greater Terror. Got him. Oh. I appreciate you not getting involved when I was fighting those demons. It could have been a major pain in the ass and you weren't. It's also doing the convenient thing where it's spawning the corpses of people I kill right next to me. Right, you're the other side of the canyon though, aren't you? So I might want to go back to my other camp than go north, rather than walk the direct route, which would involve plummeting to my death. Let's have a look. You can look down the canyon. I do want to go down there eventually. Alright, let's come here and go north. Logging camp, that's a logical name for it. Wait, it's got a logging stand right next to it. Look, logging stand. happening over there? What were they fighting? Is that it? Yep, that's it. It's near the canyon. Is there a shard thing yet? A lot of enemies suddenly spawned in. Ah. They're below us. Hmm. Let's see about going the other side of the canyon. Actually, let's go back to Skyhold. Let's hold the sky. Stop it from falling on us. Hold it up high. Inquisitor. That's exactly how she said it. I hear nothing to the contrary. No, daft hands. Witty Ritz. Scout Ritz is now under Leliana's command and has proven herself adept at alleged intelligence gathering, employing her wit and charm to coax secrets from her targets. It's still grim how we found her. Like, she was fucking an apostate who was killed by renegade Templars sort of in the middle of certain activities. Very good. I'll speak to Michelle immediately. From what I hear, he's already stuck up a friendship with some of our young soldiers after one night at the tavern. I can already see him moving into a mentoring position. That went splendidly. Naturally, these worthies of Orlais wanted nothing more than to be given everything while providing nothing in return, but I set the record straight. If they want our assistance in supporting their efforts to restore the war-torn Dales, they'll need to show some deference to our agents and ensure that any troop movement and trade efforts with the Inquisition makes in the Dales are given the highest priority. All it took was a bit of negotiation and a few subtle threats. They sent along some lovely gifts to show their appreciation for your presence in Skyhold. And the consortium should ensure that any attempts we make to gather coin in the future are that much easier. You got 10 minutes left. So Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders, but the Freemen were already over the Dales. To oppose a surviving Freeman cell, we established connection with the Red Templars, asking for a meeting to provide further instruction. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of these reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk. Thanks to you and the help of Inquisition reinforcements, the Order is returning to the Dales. The Freemen are clearing out, leaving behind their camps and all the valuables they stole from the noble homes here. Perhaps the Inquisition has plans for what we've recovered, your ally Fairbanks. I say we seize the Freemen's ill-gotten gains, put it to good use for the Inquisition. Begin by reinforcing Fairbanks' new camp. Turn into a base of operations that will be used by our own soldiers. Assets of the nobles often have more than intrinsic worth. Somewhere in that cluster we'll find an advantage, something to hold over someone else. I say we use it as bait in one form or another, so you bites. The Freemen's amassed fortune came from abandoned noble mansions. Returning everything to its rightful owners will earn us significant goodwill. No. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Saladin Keep to help with our reinforcements? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basil Maron, Basil Maron was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil's colourful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? Sincerely, Edward. Why can't we? We don't have to literally put her in a barrel, but let Lady Doucette know in no uncertain terms she is no longer welcome in the Inquisition. Why? Lady Doucette should follow her heart. Lord Basil is a minor noble and his favour is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may rant, but no one will listen.
At your service.
Yes. And with that, I am going to call it a night because it's 7:30 in the morning and I should get some rest. As soon as... Oh, this loading screen ends. Right. Let us use online and see where we're going to send you off to. Right, let's look at Twitch first. Use online on Twitch. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm going, ooh. There's people online on Twitch. There you are. I know. Shocking. Can we raid Blueberry? Let's see. Yes, we can. Right. So let's raid Blueberry on Twitch. Now let's have a look at Joystick, see where we're going on that side of things. Wow, 2 pages of people online. So many. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, let's drop it on Ava. Copy. Right. I'll be back at some point in the future. Good night. Enjoy the respective people I'm sending you off onto. And yeah, good night. Have fun. Goodbye.